All right, let's get this show on the road. Check. Oh, we got the digital clapping. Who? I don't hear any wubs. Nobody ordered the wubs. Somebody ordered some digital clapping. Okay. So I have already we have exceeded the power of what this can provide. I calculated out quite a bit of information about what I would need for the total base before I started. You know, raw numbers, amount of ore, amount of iron ore, amount of copper ore, that kind of stuff. I had a ballpark figure of about 20 gigawatts for the base, which is what it might pull if I was not using Factorissimo and we did not have all the different roboports, all the robots constantly charging. Yeah, so it's going to need way more than that. I don't know if we'll ever be able to supply the whole, probably almost 100%, probably not supply the whole thing on nuclear. So we're going to keep expanding solar. I will build the nuclear inside, and we'll try to make as much use of it as we can. But it's never going to happen that the nuclear provides everything. There's just, unless I use modded, like, nuclear... Actually, there already are nuclear trains, huh? Because I can upgrade the nuclear fuel. If I use modded, like, teleportation trains or something, maybe we could deliver water fast enough. What tick rate? You mean like these guys? They're kind of, they're pretty reduced. There's a little bit here on the edges, but mostly gone. Okay, so I think what I want to do is scale up production of solar panels for a bit without doing research, because it was a bit slowed down while my base was also doing research. So probably want to build some extra capacity for that. If I use modded robots, yeah, I eventually will use modded robots. I want to push it as far as I can without adding modded robots or the merging chests. So we'll get to a point where I feel like, all right, that's about as far as it'll go, where either the performance bottoms out or the just can't find solutions to throughput problems. And then we'll do that. But I think there's a decent amount of potential still to be squeezed out. I've got like 40,000 robots or something in the base. So I've made 60,000. And at any one time in my various storage areas, there's maybe 5,000 or so of them, maybe more now. So let's say there's 50,000 in the base. It's amazing when you get back to normal UPS. Yeah, I think there was... I forget what map it was. Might have been Meiosis, where it was very laggy and I solved a problem. I think it was aliens. I did something to make the alien lag better. And I suddenly jumped back to full speed. Like right now, I've got... however, 6, 7, 6, 8. I've got 8 of those legs. And I should be moving much faster. The robots are actually moving much faster. Just the whole game's running slow. Let's go escargot. Thank you for the 10 months. You're able to make water inside Factorissimo with water fill. Huh. I have water fill in the mod pack. I mean, you know, this is not a mod pack, but I have been using it. The only thing I've used water fill for is just to I used it in my barreling area external. For this, like when I put down the landfill wrong, I used water fill just to fix a few things here. But if you can use it inside, that could be an option. I might have to think about that if I'm willing to do that, like, philosophically. I never tried placing it inside. What happens... Then can you landfill it to close it? I'm not really sure what's even going to happen. You can kill it. Yeah, I don't think the aliens are providing a lot of the lag. I think it's the robots. But that's another option eventually, to just get rid of the aliens altogether. What am I looking for? Oh no, this is the wrong building. Okay. Just as a test. I'll test back here, because this doesn't really matter. Is it going to crash the game? I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
I'm your huckleberry.
Oh. Huh. You know, I never thought to try it inside the buildings. That would make a lot of the problems. Oh, I don't wanna. Does it have to be bigger? Probably has to be bigger, right? It's got to be a 1x2. No? Does it work? Okay, there it goes. Huh. Yeah, the constant robot charging is a big part of the lag. Because it just takes a ton of robots to push the ore down through the levels. That is an interesting idea. At the same time, it's going to... Like, if I wanted, I could create... Or not create, but I could add mods to completely nerf the complexity of this to make it possible. I wanted to do it with as few mods as possible. Yeah, like all the robots, not just on this level, but trying to push this ore fast enough. That's a buffer chest. That's not even a real chest. This is a real chest. And this is at not even close to what I eventually hope to be full capacity. Upgrade my PC. I don't. Short of doing cluster.io, I don't think a better PC is gonna help. Hey, Charity Bits. Thank you, Neon Beast. How do those work? There's a link. I guess it explains it. Yeah, I mean, it would basically... So the idea was to put everything in the base. Like, if I wanted, I could probably find some modded solar panel that would work inside the base as well. If I use water fill inside a base for the nuclear, then all these trains here, all these water trains, and all these water trains are suddenly totally pointless. I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever work with the barrels, though. You know, it might have been okay before they nerfed barrel capacity. Step by Step Gamer. Thank you for the 40 months. Sunk cost fallacy, worrying about trains. Well, okay, here's my dilemma. So the concept was to create the fastest base that I could by cramming everything inside one of these factory building Mark IIIs from Factorissimo 2. And the only thing that can be outside is train stops and, you know, the transfer of items into the base, the raw materials, and then ore outposts. And oil and water outposts, that kind of thing. And aside from Factorissimo 2, I wanted it to be as vanilla as possible. Because every little mod that I add that fixes one of these problems makes it easier. And we're eventually going to get to the point where I'll need to do that. It's just going to be a question of which one do I add. How can I keep it as vanilla as possible? Is it the merging chests? Is it the fusion robots? Ooh, I'm in the map view. Or is it water fill? So we'll have to do some of that eventually. One of them. Or multiple. Okay, anyway. Okay, so now parts of the base have backed up. We're making like 500 solar panels a minute. That's better. I think we could probably do more, though. So I'll probably create some, like a dedicated... Let's see if it's running full speed yet. Or not. Because the all my solar panel accumulator production is for shooting rockets. So if they're all running full speed, then we'll make more production. Looks fairly full speed. Pretty close to it anyway. The water fill inside the factories would instantly make the power a non-issue. Maybe not instantly. I would have to redesign some things to you know, water sources inside. But it would just completely remove one big section of the problem. Oh, let's see. What do we need? We need a building. Probably like a Mark II would be fine. Yeah, let's see. We'll go ahead and get beacons and modules and stuff. Can I belt? I think they're going too fast to belt. Solar panels. They need 4 copper. Maybe I could. They need 13 green circuits a second, so I can't belt that really. Not practically. But I could belt the copper and the steel. Accumulators can be belted. Yeah, I like the idea of the fusion bots being very expensive. Like, I'm okay with things being like crazy and broken if there's a progression, if they're hard to get to. That's why I would like a mod that adds progressive, like infinite, very expensive robot flight distance, which is one of the things that doesn't scale in the end game in vanilla. Guess we can do it on this floor next to this bozo. It's a bit loud. It's better. Okay. Copper and steel. If they share a belt, if they both have their own belt, I could do 9 in a row. And then circuits will need to be delivered, because we just need too many of them. So that could be one. That could be the other. And then I guess we could, or rather like this. We could output them. Maybe into a passive provider. Oh, I didn't get enough modules. Oh, I don't need these. Lucy, and I like your point that robots makes everything better, and the barrels and the water fill only fixes power. Okay, so we'll label it up. I think we still have a little bit of ways to go before we have to do that, though. I think we can push the envelope a bit. How much do we have in here? 12,000? Yeah, we need to speederino that up. Okay, so that'll work. Right? I think. Oh, we need fast inserters. Oh, you know what? Let's do a group of 2. Because then we won't need this. We can belt the output. That'll be good. Red belts. Why am I using both belts and bots? Because it will be more efficient if the robots only have to hit up stuff on one side, so their travel times will be shorter. I mean, for a small thing like this, maybe it's not a big deal. I could just brute force it. It's just a good habit, I guess. I don't know. All right, so these need green circs. And these need some green circuits. Let's see. 13 a second. Let's just say like 250 or something like that. So we can do, what did I say, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. There, so I guess we'll move it over and put the roboports on either side. Oh, I don't really have room for that, do I? Oh, we can do this. Yeah, it should be okay. It's more efficient. I'll show you an example. So let's see where we want to go. I guess the basic sciences are a good example. So like red science is real simple. It just takes 2 ingredients. And it's fairly slow. So even with a bunch of beacons, it's not that fast. So the robots only have to fly from this chest to this chest, and from this chest to this chest. They have a short travel time. So less robots are getting used, less robots are being charged, it's less laggy, takes less power. And the belts take care of that. And then similarly for output, the robots only have to fly this distance. If you did the whole thing with robots and there were requester chests and provider chests here, you have a much longer travel time for the robots, so they're charging more, it's using more power, it's creating more lag, that kind of thing. Okay. that's fine. Right? I think so. Yeah, I thought back when I started, there's a bit of a trade-off if you, particularly in the smelting, right? I got a lot of smelting floors, and it's mostly just robots, so the longer travel time. If I belted it, my smelting system would be less dense. But it would be more efficient because the robots wouldn't be as active. It would take advantage of the belts like I just showed. But I would need more factory floors, so that means we would have to go deeper, like at least one further recursion deeper, which adds a lot more robots transferring things. So you kind of have robots on one way or the other, and it's hard to tell without doing both which one is really the bee's knees. Okay, autosave. Oh, you're right. Just noticed. Well, I noticed because you brought it up. I'll fix it in just a jiffy of a second. All right, so copper and steel. Just whatever, do it like that much. Accumulators, 1.7 iron per second. 4.375 batteries a second. Okay, so the batteries will get a full belt. No, wrong. Blueprint, not deconstructo. Batteries. Okay. I guess the iron can just be half a belt is enough. Actually, probably just one inserter's fine. Probably don't need two. We need two just for whatever. 1.75 times 9 is 218. Yeah, I guess we kind of need two almost. This can just go straight down. Did I ever fix that one wrong belt? Probably not. Maybe. Yes. I'm not sure what we're referencing. Possibly. Okay, and this needs to be iron platies. Yoinks. All right, good to go. Duplicate it. Okay. Looks good. All right, where's this stuff coming from? Steel, green, all from here. Kind of be better if it was right here. I think we can get rid of these RoboCores and it's no big deal. And then we can output right here. Oh, I ran out of underground belts. The one accumulator, I don't think I filled it back in. In fact, I know I did not. I haven't checked to see if it. I'm sure by now they finished emptying out what was in the chest because I ran out of solar panels some time ago, so they haven't really had much to do there. All right, so we're going the middle one and the bottom one. Do it like these. Just something like that. Copper, steel. And these guys need iron and batteries. Just do something like that. Batteries on top. I guess this one could be like this. And then I put, which one was on top? Copper. And steel. Okay. Actually, let's do, let's change the stack. Oops, okay. Because batteries have a higher stack size. So just to make them all equal. My voice feels a bit gravelly still. Okay, and then green circuits. We'll do like here and here, I guess. Should be good to go. Just need to get some logistics robots, and it's done. Symmetry in the building? Why not place the building closer to do direct transfer? Yeah, I guess we could. I guess we would have to move the accumulators down to here, but that would be fine. Yeah, alright, fine. Why not? You convinced me. Okay, then we need to move. This one needs to go here. Oops. This one here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to look at my production before we start. So yeah, I guess that was about at capacity there. 400 and change solar panels a minute before this new stuff started. See how the robots are just sort of hovering over here? Like little angry gnats. Not traveling super far. Okay. After they saturate everything, because it takes a second to fill up this request. Which probably doesn't need to be... 500 maybe is too high. It'll take it longer to fill up when it's done and when I want to do other things, I guess. So I think 300 robots is more than enough. They'll catch up in a minute. Symmetry in... Yeah, somebody said symmetry in the building. I don't know what that means. We have... Let me... Because my mouse is getting wonky. Let me measure with a blueprint instead of a deconstruction planner. Yeah, I guess we could have moved that over. I provided extra space on this side because I needed to load up belts. But I never... I should have moved it over. It's the kind of like minor tweaking I would spend more time on if I was just doing this for like a video or something. Yeah, it's too late now. It's definitely too late now. Yeah, see, now they're fine. I think 250 is a nice round number. Let's snatch some out of here. If I can find them. Where are you guys hanging out? over here. There we go. Okay, production up to 1,000 a minute so far. How we doing? Seems good. Oh, what's the output? Hang on, let me check something. Solar panels are outputting. It's like less than 1 a second. 1 point. What's our speed here? 8.75. Yeah, that's what I have here. Okay, so half of that belt should be fine, right? 26 divided by 2, 13. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Maybe we want a stack inserter here, though. Short on steel. Okay. I might need to increase the... I mean, because it's much harder to produce a plate of steel than it is a plate of copper, so I might need to up the production of that. We've got plenty of robots here. Let's check this chest. All right. I don't remember how many floors worth of steel I've got going on. This one's empty. That is barely keeping up. Yeah, probably just need more production of it, is my guess. Unless there's some bottleneck somewhere, which is possible when you've got 250 factory floors. That is... that's for going out to make barrels. That doesn't transfer to there. This is the transfer chest right there. Empty. 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 I've got 3... yeah. I think I've got 4 of iron and 4 of copper and only 3 of steel. Could probably add another one. I am a little bit worried about... I don't think I'm going to crash because we're using too much power, but you get to a point where the robots have trouble charging if you get like just a little bit too little power. And it typically happens at night when my robots, or when my system is pulling nuclear power first and then accumulator charge second. And then you just have this, like, every roboport is covered in robots trying to charge, and it's a cascading overflow effect. I think we can probably add 1 floor of iron or steel and be alright. We're going to be buffing up our power production with the solar panels in a minute anyway. We can drop off some, put it in here. Let's put these in here too. $900. Okay, I think these are the smelting ones. Fast? No, no. This is green circuits, I think, because it has stack inserters. This is smelting. So I'll just make a duplicate. Sans, thank you for 4 months of subscription. We need a Factorio. We used to have a Factorio style. Well, I guess it wasn't quite Factorio style locomotive, but there was a locomotive. It's just hard to make a train look good in a square format. That's when it's that small. Unless you, I mean, unless you do a like a multi emote thing. 208. It's kind of hard to. I think everything should be in here. I can just pick it up. $500 robots. I guess will be okay. Wow! 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 Oh, I needed extra 104. 104. Need an extra 2. Maybe I guess I should update the requester chest to request 2 extra furnaces for the labels. I guess I can take it out of here and it'll refill it. I guess that's the right chest. The other one's probably wrong, though. Okay, robots. Get inside me. Okay, where they want to go? Bottom right. Just bump that up. Wait, what? Huh, I don't remember setting it up like this. I thought I was direct inserting. I guess I'm not. Why did I do it? Why didn't I direct insert? There must be an odd number or something. What was the reason? I forget. Oh yeah, because we've got 6 on top and 7 on the bottom. It's 13. And also the ratio with the productivity bonus. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's why we're not direct inserting. I remember now. Make a decision and then blueprint it and then forget about it. How's my throat doing? I'm mostly better. I still wake up with a bit of phlegm, and it hurts a little bit when I go to bed, and it's a bit scratchy. Mostly better, though. All right. Oh, okay. Boop. Oh, and we need... need to finish the label. $250, so this should just be pulling one... Oh, plus all these row ports, so it's a little bit more than 1 gigawatt, right? This one should be fine at 2, because there's nothing in this one yet. Production of steel has jumped, so solar panels is above 1,000 a minute. That's pretty good. That's a good amount. It'll do until I decide, I guess, if I want to take the easy way out with nuclear power. I guess I would still need the water trains for the rest of the like all the oil production stuff. I would still need water trains for the water barrels, even if I use the it feels kind of cheesy to use water fill inside the factory buildings for the nuclear power. I would still need the water trains for all of the. I mean, there is a lot of water being used in all the oily stuff, so at least they wouldn't be totally wasted. Where's my flow chart? Where's my... Oh, it's in the base. It's not out here. Why did I dream that you had much more solar panel in the last episode? 2 episodes ago, I had 50K. Last episode, I had 150K, or, you know, approximately. And, I was doing research consistently, so my solar panel production dropped because my base couldn't keep up with both. So I'm just going to produce solar panels for a bit, because I don't have enough power to keep expanding. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, no, not that one. Maybe I can put it up here. You can just put the flow chart. Or is there room here? No, that's the actual sign. Let's put it in here. Alright, because this isn't drawing any power, so there's no reason for this not to be here. Maybe we'll keep the 1 row, so we maintain coverage. All right, so this is items by multiples of 5,000. Each chest is 500,000 items, so this is 400 and change thousand iron ore in the base per minute at hypothetical, theoretical max capacity. And you can see, actually, the biggest one of the bunch is actually water, which does not include nuclear power. This is just for all the oil stuff. Do I need to optimize the delivery of steel? Well, steel is 5 times more compressed than iron or copper. So it will be easier to optimize because there's fewer numbers. Like, this is the amount of iron I'm going to be smelting, all this stuff. And this is the amount of steel we're making total in the long run, you know, like comparatively. It's much smaller. But yeah, eventually probably. Particularly with the ore going to the steel, that will need the same optimizations, yeah, because it's the same amount of ore, really. Okay, did it increase anymore? 1,200. Let's go see how much we have stored up. 24,000. I think when I started playing today, oh, it was at like less than 10,000 or something. So that's pretty good. Only been live like an hour. A C block recursion. There. So when I finish this series or whatever, I've got 2 or 3 other candidates. And one of them seems really cool, but it's kind of hard to do without using Factorismo. I don't know if I want to use Factorismo again. Like, I wouldn't use it like this, but even to use it a little bit, I would rather do a base without it. I definitely, like, I'm never doing recursion again when this is done. There's not going to be a C block recursion. There's not going to be a Bob's Mods recursion. Recursion is finished. We'll do something different. With C block recursion, you would 100% have to use the water fill thing. My next project needs trains. This project has trains, but yes, probably. It's hard to play Factorio without trains. If you at any, significant amount of scale. Oh, I can get rid of these. I picked up logistics robot somewhere. I don't know where. $200 robots is probably fine. I'll just leave 250 though. It's only drawing 100 megawatts, so it's no big deal. Trains instead of any belts. I barely have belts in this one. I'm kind of looking forward to using belts again. Only merged chests. No bots, no trains, no belts. I could just have a chest like 1,000 blocks wide and put everything in it and have everything feed off of it. That would be kind of broken. I don't think you can make a chest that big with that mod, though. I think there's a limit. That would be seriously broken. It would be like having an ME system. Isn't that what ME does? It lets you basically just teleport items around? Or is that one of the other ones? AE? I know there's one Minecraft mod that does that kind of thing. Digitizes items. AE2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, and ME. Yeah. Okay, this is doing pretty good work. I wonder if, let's check before I go somewhere else. Did that help? No, we're still kind of barely keeping track of, or keeping up with the steel demand. Maybe we should add more steel smelting again. Just to speed things up as lickety-split as it can go. Because when I'm not doing... If I was doing science, we would be over 10 gigawatts. But not doing science, we're at 7. So it's probably fine. And I'm not going to start doing science again until we have more solar panels. So why not? Where did I wonder where I got these Logibots. Not here. Okay, do we need to drop anything? I think it's good. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Okay. Smelting. A non-robo run? I mean, whatever I do, it'll probably have some weird twist to it to make it weird. Okay, did they finish? Seems like they finished. And we'll just... let's just do that. Bam. Oh, we have to start a new... I wonder if it's set up the next section of steel. Please be set up. Ah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, so I've got all 4 in here. Now we've got to start this one. And thankfully, I already laid out the roboports. Come on, guy. Okay. Looks like the chests are both right. And now, after this, we should probably... Okay, guys, get inside me. Probably take a look at the transfer issues, see if the ore is keeping up, that kind of thing. This floor should be fine. Is this requesting? It's not. Okay, so let's go copy paste. Or I could probably just set it. It should be at 2K. It might not even be at 2K at the other one. It might be the old value. And we will go ahead and... Is that 350? $500 on both. Mm-hmm. I've already done a ribbon world. I just used a cooler name for it. We can up this number. I was like one of the first ones to do a ribbon world. I wasn't the first, but it's pretty early on. Oh, we need to request out. Okay, so let's just... Bam. Okay. Now we definitely need to optimize some ore transfer stuffs. Let's see if these are even keeping up. They're probably not. Oh, this one is. All right. I guess we're not doing science, but we are using all of our steel, so this should be going full speed. This one is not keeping up. Let's check it out on the next level down. $2K. Now we need more robots. Hello, Hybrid. Yeah, there's too many roboports in here for sure. But none of these floors are at full capacity yet, so I don't know how many roboports I'm going to need for charging by the time they're up to full speed, so I just filled them. And when they're up to full speed and I have a better idea, I'll take some out. It's like one less thing for me to fiddle with where I've got to come back. Oh, we don't have enough roboports. I need to add some more. So I just filled it. Yeah, I'm sure it's too many, but I'm not going to reduce the number until these, like, in this section here, we've got these 4 are full. And then this one, these guys aren't going full speed quite because I have to optimize the ore. We have 2 extra floors to fill in here. And then in this branch, we've got 6 more floors to fill in. So the amount of stuff is going to more than double. All right, this is full. That's good. That's fine. All right. Robots. Need more robots. That one's empty. That one's... Okay, they're keeping them now. That's nice. If I don't need to use the buffer chest, I won't. Probably will need to eventually. Okay, let's change that to 2K. Guess I could have copy-pasted. Oh, both these need to go. It should be easier to optimize the steel than it is the iron because there's less steel flowing out than iron. Same amount of ore, more or less. I think it's about half and half. Total iron ore. About half of it goes to steel. All those levels transferring items from lower right to lower right. What do you mean here? What do you be more specific? I don't know what you mean exactly. All right, that's keeping up now. All right, good. So this seems to be doing okay. That's fine. Items flowing. You've been having troubles with your C block game. C block changed a lot in the last few patches or whatever. Like, it didn't have windmills. It didn't have... I think you can grow trees or whatever now. There's bio stuff that was added. I don't know if I can answer any questions about C block, the newer version. This is your first time seeing Factorio. This is a non-typical example of Factorio. $10,000 steel a minute. 1,400 solar panels a minute. The ore is keeping up. Okay, that's good enough for me. Both the output chests on the inside and on the outside of each steel transfer factory building are on the lower right of their respective buildings. So by steel transfer factory, you mean like this kind of thing where we're just moving the materials? Travel time's very long. Are you suggesting I put the chests here? Is this what you're saying? Like, put them here? Or put them over here. So on this level, they have to be set up like this. Because they're doing instant transmission, which they learned from Goku, through to this level. Through this iron chest, or steel chest. When I originally set these up, yeah, I guess I could change it. I don't want them going out on the left side. I want them going out the bottom. To minimize this distance here. That's what a hypotenuse, so it would almost cut it in half, I guess. These ones don't need these. That's for the gear wheels in the other half. Yeah, I think I can move it. I would have to get rid of this Roboport, but that's not a huge deal. The next level, that could be moved too. That level's okay. This one does need the 2. That would be like that. Does not have enough power? Oh, it's at 50 megawatts. Maybe I should starve it. Let's put it back down to 50. There's nothing going on in here, so may as well not be sucking up the juice. Does travel time even matter once the bot saturation has been hit, though? It reduces the amount of bot charging, which is, like, power consumption has been a huge problem. So, like, optimizing power consumption from the bots always charging will be a big deal in the long run, I think. So if these ones go over there. So I'm also considering being able to walk back and forth through here. Without abusing the really overpowered squeak under mod, you know? Alright, let's do the other half. Alright, so we can move these here. Pick up that. We can move these here. That needs both of those. These can be moved here. I guess we'll just... These aren't... Are these requesting anything? They're not. Okay, so just pick them up. This one just has steel. Guess I can move that. Is that the layout for the other ones? That seems... Yeah, that's different. I think that's different for the other ones. Why not the 2 free slots on the left wall? Over here? Because they're on the next level down, that extends this travel time to get to the next exit. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and remap this too. These probably are not set up to do anything yet, so they're just all placeholders on these floors. We do that. This one just has steel. Did we... Oh yeah, gear wheels are on that half. Okay, so we just need the one. Get rid of that. Alright, that's good enough. And now I can get rid of these. Now I can put these down. Now I can walk through without abusing. I don't like using broken mods, and Squeak Under is so broken, you know. Don't want to abuse it, really. Know what I'm saying? What music is this? It's called Dystopia, a synthwave mix. Search for it on YouTube's. Okay, so then this one's gonna go here. Let's delete skis. Guess we can put it. That'd probably be better. This is past 90 degrees, although this one is gonna go over here, isn't it? And then that would really shorten those two. Maybe we'll put it way over there. Oh, and yeah, that's as far as it can go over without removing another rope port. Although I guess if I pushed it over, I would just swap the rope ports. Needs a Tesseract mod. I think I was... Was it during a stream, or was I just talking to myself? Or, like, thinking to myself? Something about a Tesseract in Factorio. Okay. That's going to go over there. Yeah, I guess it does make sense to just go straight down, huh? So, we'll go to the third one again. Delete all this crap. Where are we going? Third one. Here? Yeah. All right, looking good. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Pick this up. It gets confusing. Like, I don't even know where I am. We're several levels deep at this point. Just keep working the pattern. It's a repeating pattern. So this one would go number 3, right? Think. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Let's do it that way. For this one as well. And then I could eventually change this output chest on these floors, but it's not important right now because there's nothing in there. That travel time. $1,400 solar panels a minute. That might be about as fast as the thing is going to go. We'll see if the chests start backing up. And we'll know it's doing swell. Oops. In long term, and what power source will I be relying on? Well, the idea is to put everything inside the Factorissimo. The only way to do that is nuclear. Ran into huge problems with the water. Guess we can output this on this side. Where's this? This one's outputting there, so that's fine. Put it there. Yeah, I had problems getting enough water. So it's a bit undecided now. I will eventually use some kind of mod to... Probably like fusion robots will be one. And merged chests will help. Using buffer chests help. Solar panels for now to make sure the base won't crash when I screw it up. That was good. Huh? Okay. Some of this could be a little bit better, but I think like there's a lot less going on here than there is on the parent levels. Can't you direct output from that building? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, solar does not work inside. Accumulators do. You could have a accumulator charge. The only problem is power only goes deeper. It only goes down or up. So right now, all the power is going down, and it's coming in from the outside. If you had like a big accumulator charge, you can only fit so much in one level. You'd have to have multiple levels. And if you want to like recover from a crash with an accumulator bank inside your base, you'd have to reverse every single level to make use of the accumulators, which would be really a hassle. I don't think it's worth it. The barrel transfer? Well, I am going to work on trying to get as much out of the barrels as I can. But we may as well do that inside the actual base. So that's kind of the next thing to do, is to break down the nuclear stuff and rebuild it inside the actual base. because it's been outside for so long. Okay, so whoever was complaining, Taraka, are you happy now? Are you not entertained? Oh, we can move. Can we move those? We can move these. We didn't move these yet. Gear wheels are going to be coming out going, what, straight down? Actually, gear wheels should stay over there. Okay, so we'll use that one as the new... We'll just move steel over 1, which is no big deal. What are these? Those old? Those are old. It'd be better with chests on the left wall for that one level, but then for the next level out, it would make things longer. Would it be an overall improvement? I don't know. Like once a lot of this stuff is filled out, then we can try like little micromanaging things like that. Like is saving a little bit of distance on this level, but making things slightly longer on this level where there's twice as much things flying around. Which way is better? I don't know. It's kind of, I'm going to wait until things are a little bit more saturated. Okay. Cancel that, red leader. All right. And this one is required. A lot of robos charging. I've basically filled out. This is what I was talking about with the extra roboports. I think I've filled out about a quarter of the total smelting stuff, and all these roboports are currently being used. So that by the time I use all of them, although I mean a robot flying all the way up here to charge, is that robot even worth it? I don't know. We'll see. Sorry. Let's go check on our solar panels. I guess do I need to update the iron? Oops, the iron 2 with all that kind of idea. Could it be? Yeah, I guess it could be, huh? Gear wheels is going over there. All right, this is a very hectic floor. Let's go ahead and move iron over to number 2. Look at this transfer speed. Although we're not doing science right now, so our iron capacity isn't being taxed as much as it was. They're not going to use this. Okay, I'm going to reverse this so this gets used up. How can you keep track of the level you're at? I get lost sometimes, but I mean, I don't know. I've spent hundreds of hours designing this thing, so I kind of know what's going on a little bit. Come on. You can do it. Take it. All right. Lovely. Now I'm like, oh, do I want to move it over more? Do I want to move these over? All right, let's get rid of this guy. Did I pick up some robots? Nope. We've got gear wheels here as well. Gear wheels coming out of him. Okay, let's do those two. Gear wheels there. Oh, whoops. What are they? This is the wrong type chest. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have the same problem not getting used. Several of these transfer levels are basically identical, if not totally identical. So I have, I do have colored concrete on some of them. I haven't finished doing that, obviously. Nobody wants my gear. Oh, I guess are we not even using gear wheels? Okay, I'll just storage chest them and pick these up by hand or something. I guess I could dump. No, that's full. Okay, that's enough for now. I got other stuff to do. What is this? Buffer chest. Okay, 1,400 solar panels a minute. Maybe that's capped out. I could always duplicate that building to make more, but I don't... I mean, we just barely got to enough steel to keep up with that, so... I could duplicate the building, but I don't think we'd be able to saturate it. Steel, backed up. All right. You've put 700 hours on a meiosis run. So just like distributed rail system. That's a lot of hours. $1,400 solar panels per minute. How are you getting that much throughput through those input outputs in the Factorissimo building? With robots? See the robots? By requesting things with chests, trying to keep... Well, on this floor where there's less going on, it's less of an issue. Like that, yeah, okay, these travel times are pretty long. But when you have a lot of travel time, or a lot of items going through, you need less travel time, request more, use buffer chests to get more robots working. Okay, here's an example. Oh, God. So there's chests under here somewhere, by the way. We can find one. There's my requester chest with iron ore. So I'm requesting as much as the chest will hold. I'm also pulling them out on the other side is important as well to keep it empty. And I've got, you can't really see them, but there's buffer chests here also requesting ore. So basically I'm doubling the amount of robots working on a problem. And then when this chest is requesting ore, there's a nearby source So the robots can do like 200 trips before they need to recharge, because they can. Robots can, or maybe 100 trips. Robots can travel about 200 and odd blocks, 200 something, before they need to charge. So if their pickup and their drop off are right next to each other, they can do like 100 trips, lickety split. I think we need more power. Why not request more than it can hold? That doesn't do anything. You can set the number really high, but the robots don't acknowledge a request higher than what the chest can hold. Where's my mouse cursor? I don't know. Because I tried that. It doesn't really do anything. Where's my mouse cursor? Let me put it... Oh, here. I found it. Okay. Yeah, you can set this to like a zillion billion. Or whatever. 24,000. But it doesn't make a difference. One of the big breakthroughs in transferring items was in adding buffer chests nearby. That really helps a lot. And it helped a lot with the nuclear stuff as well. Having buffer chests of the water. The big problem with the nuclear is pulling the empty barrels out, though. I mean, it's not... Well, I'm using solar panels now, so there's like nothing happening in here right now. But ordinarily there was. That was a problem. Okay. This is a problem I'll need to address when I rebuild this. Because I'm using Kovarex, I end up with a ton of 235. So these things, they stop producing 238 when there's a 235 here and the belt got backed up. If I'm always making more nuclear weapons, then it's not an issue. But if I stop using nuclear weapons... If I stop siphoning off... Oh, I guess if I'm making nuclear fuel, does that take 238 or 235? I guess that could help. If I start making the nuclear fuel. The trains are coming in from the north and the south. Via bridge. The bridges are basically stackers. So there's no crossover for different... item types until we get like actually there's no crossover until you get like way out here. There's some like I've got a copper outpost crossing my oil line. This is the oil line here. This is the copper stuff where there's much less traffic. So the copper and the oil and the water comes from the south. From the north we've got iron, stone, coal, uranium, and more water. But they're all on their own loops. Do I have any crazy Christmas gift wrapping plans? No, I stopped doing that. Like most things, I kept going farther and farther until I took it too far, and then I stopped. I'm retired. How do the water barreling areas look? It's not getting used as much right now. Yeah, during the night, it's more active because it uses nuclear power first and then accumulator charge. Let's see, is this starting to decline? I'll try to look at it again when it's night. Basically, the trains show up. They unload. Oh, here we go. Right here. Here you go. It's like 4 seconds if the game wasn't lagging due to UPS issues. The unbarreling is like this on this side, where the trains drop off full barrels and pick up empty barrels in one stop. And this is an old version, which I still haven't rebuilt it. I guess we could do that today. So I wanted to get enough solar power to where basically the whole thing wouldn't crash. And I kind of have that now. Maybe after we drop off the next section of solar panels. Okay, what was I kind of got distracted. Did I come out here for something? I forget. I need another stone outpost soonish. I guess there's that. Although, it would be kind of nice if I just waited until this uranium is gone, and then I can just change the outpost to be stone. Could take that one. Subnautica's free. Oh, on the Epic store? I think I saw that. When you look at the production meter, it's in game minutes. You died 8 times in an hour. You ever heard the definition of insanity? How do you die in that game? I don't understand. Okay, we can probably get solar panels now, right? And go drop them off. And then come back and maybe rebuild the train system while the robots are laying out the new solar panels. That's wrong button. 50,000. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Pow. I don't have a locomotive. Okay, bag of holding is there. Looks like the 2 most left iron trains never leave the station. Yeah, that's an issue that I could do some like really fancy circuit condition stuff to make all the chests unload simultaneously. Or I could do nothing about it. Well, I don't need to do anything about it yet. The robots will pick up stuff from the nearest train. I don't need to worry about these trains being slower to unload until like my throughput on the inside is so fast that the other trains can't keep up, and we're not there yet. So it's like one problem at a time. Oh, oops, I meant to grab one. I just picked up the building. I wonder how much they paid. What's the name of their company? Unseen Realms. Is that it? People that make Subnautica. How much did they get? Because there's no way they did it for free, right? So is Epic just... it's probably not full price either. Probably like a sale price thing. How much is Epic dishing out to give away those for free? Will I play the... yeah, I'll play the expansion when it comes out. I think they said they were going to do the early access thing, right? And I don't know if... if when they release the early access thing, I might try it out if it's fairly limited in like the total area and that kind of thing. I don't want to play it multiple times and then like, because like the process of discovery and like the constant like, oh no, this is scary, and then you get used to it, and then you find something that's even scarier, and like, oh crap, that's scary, and then you get used to that, and you find something even scarier. I don't want all that to get spoiled by doing the early access thing, so. Yeah, I don't think even the early access version is out. Late 2018 I would interpret that to mean middle of 2019. No, wrong one. All right, guys. Here you go. It was... Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I don't have any. Can't fix it. Oops. Excited for the Outer Worlds? Haven't seen more than a trailer. I have a hard time getting excited for just trailers. Even if it's like the most amazing trailer. I'm gonna be neutral on it until it's out. Don't pre-order games. Even that one. Have I ever played Graveyard Keeper? I've not. I watched a little bit of it. I was tempted to play it. Do we need more robots? Maybe 500 logistics robots isn't enough. We're only down to... Okay, yeah, let's have some more. Why not? We've got... And 500 on the inside. Can these numbers be higher? 1.5k. They're not all getting used. Oh, they're not all getting used because these chests are full. Okay, yeah, let's add some more. Just double it. There we go. There we go. Transfer. Now they're all getting used in here. Okay, 1,000 in both. I guess we need more on the outside to keep these chests empty. Oh, did I just put in... I put an uneven number there. Not divisible by 50. Am I out? I might be out. I think I'm out. I don't see any more. Are there more? I don't see them. I got it. Okay, yeah, I did get excited for the Elder Scrolls teaser. But There's a little bit of a precedent there, though, where I've had consistently good experiences for 10 years. But yeah, that's true. I did get a bit excited for just a scenic flyover where you couldn't determine anything. It was just nice to see confirmation that it was under production, really. More than, not even just the trailer, just the fact that they had confirmed they were working on it. That was the first time they confirmed they were working on it. Like, the teaser itself was pretty devoid of content. Nothing really to get hyped about. I think it was more the confirmation that it was in production. It looks like open heart surgery on the Sunbro, and is he bleeding? It's not very good open heart surgery. Maybe he just got stabbed. Who would ever stab such a guy? He's bleeding accumulators out of his ribs. Oh no, he's bled out. He must be dead. So much for that. Okay, let's take out 28. If I can find them. Okay. Okay, so they'll finish that. We'll finish up this. This is not going to be enough power. I thought this would be a crazy amount of power, and it's not enough. So we might have to fill up. I think I was looking at this area is pretty good because there's nothing else here that's important. Just like piddly little amounts of iron. 1 million. Yeah, these are, who cares? It's a worm here, I guess. Worms? Or just bugs? It used to be there. A ghost image. I think there was like one ore pocket down here that was important, and that's it. There's this one, but that's like way over. Yeah, there's this 155 million. Yeah, that's right. I think everything to the east of this is fair game. And 100 and that's too far away for stone. Who cares? So basically, I could fill all this, I think, and that would be fine. So let's see. Let's just eyeball the size. That would be a little bit less than what's here. So that would add like another 8 gigabytes or gigawatts, something like that. My storage chests are full. They shouldn't. There should be enough here to use my blueprint 25 or 75 times. I don't think they're full. The inside should just be empty. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, this is at almost 10% capacity. Don't need to worry about that. Is there a chance for aliens to spawn? No, I've got expansions turned off because that can be kind of tedious. And I've got everything else bottlenecked and protected. I mean, there might be a few, biters or spitters still alive here somewhere. And there's a few worms probably, but nothing will spawn from nothing. And expansions are off. But even if expansions were on, there's not enough aliens in this area to expand. They could expand up to here, just before the wall. All right, so that's done. Let's go. Where am I going? Drop a nuke when it fills up? Yeah, that's the idea. It'll hold about 2.5 million. Why not set up wood burning? It's not worth my time. So the amount of trees in there, 15,000 or whatever, is what has been accumulated from clearing out this space, this gigantic amount of space. And that building holds 2.5 million. So it can hold enough trees to clear a space 10 times bigger than this, which is freaking huge. And then I can clear it out in half a second with one nuclear missile. Talk about efficient. That's how you get rid of wood. Is this from Blood Dragon? It says a cyberpunk mix, which means I guess they borrow from some games. Okay, I think we need to rebuild the water here. We'll do that next. I'm going to take a short little breakerino first. Oh, let's go put down the... so we can start accumulating. Haha, see what I did there? We can start accumulating more solar panels. Just put down this guy. Another one. If I can walk. Wub delivery. Please sign. Okay, where am I? All right, BRB. think the delivery man's about to drop the base. Why can't delivery men be more careful with their packages? Okay. Just a snack. I've got some mango spiced with chili. I gotta be careful walking on this track now. Okay, so I want to separate the lines into two, coming into here, and then into two again. And then change this to 4 stops. So they might have to move over a little bit, depending on how that works. Well, we should have enough solar that I can basically take all these offline. So probably what I need to do first is just go build a stacker and get them all off the line. Or is it just, I guess the rail, there's enough space on the rail if I just cut it off like here. Yeah, let's do that. And then they should all just cycle back to the pickup spot after a few minutes. Oh, you know what? Brains. There's not really room for that. The bridge to the north is wider than the bridge to the south, because I added the water line. The Blap Scourge Surgeon, thank you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Dried mango. It is dried. What is this? Oh, rewards. I would like them to be able to separate into two before, like a train's length worth, before they split into four. There just isn't room. Unless the drop-off point happens here on pointing to the right. But that puts them farther away from their destination, which is no bueno. How much farther does it go? I mean, rails. Let's go get some materials. What's this? That's my bag of holding. Could be there and there. I could remove these roboports. This is going into the base, so this space is going to be filled with roboports. I could remove these roboports. Oh, actually, we kind of need them. No, I think it'd be fine. Maybe. Ugh. But it would be good to have roboports here to help with the charging. If I had these two coming in like that, and then I guess two there. So that would be like that, and like that. That would put things too far away. Or I can make the bridge wider to mirror the width of this one and shift a few of these over, which would also work. Bacon jam. Yeah, that's a bit weird. You know what I don't really like? Bacon chocolate. Chocolate with pieces of bacon in it. I feel like they conflict. Like they don't complement each other. I like bacon, I like chocolate. Bacon chocolate. It's like you mix red, yellow, and blue, and you end up with brown. You just get this muddy color. Okay, so if we have who's my huckleberry? Oh, Blap Surgeon. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Okay, let's put this down. Right there. So that would give me space. I would have like an empty lane on the right, which I could just make the road wider. I don't know what I would do with that ever. Yeah, I guess we may as well. Just to make it parallel with, whoa! Well, this, it got totally distracted there. Okay, how far to the side? Basically just one space to the side, I guess. Like that. I think that's right. Okay. Hang on. We have the technology. Hey, train. Catch me, train. Oh, I'm almost as fast as the train. Oh, he's just a little bit faster. Okay, so this one would be, I guess, like that. Oh yeah, no roboports. Is it cruel to name your pet pig Bacon? No, it's just a bit generic. If you want to get name him like Osso Buco or something like that. Something a little bit, well, unless you live in Italy, but something a little bit more, depends on where you live. Is bacon rare where you live? Then go ahead. Oh, careful. Okay, so this will be the new out for part of the distance anyway. We only need this double in for part of this distance. It's going to be a little awkward, but whatever. It's fine. What do I do first? I don't think I need to move these barrel producers. We can just... It's not going to take much more space than is what already there. Yeah, we need to cut off the trains. That's what we need to do now. So, let's cut them off like way back here. Maybe like right here. There should be a... Where's the signal? Here's one. All right, let's let this guy by. Okay. So there's space for 4 there. I think I've got like 16 or something. Let's see how much space. Maybe we need more space. Well, let's wait for these to cycle out. Should be enough. Yeah, I think so. We can at least finally see this one going full speed. How's the robots doing? They got a lot to do. Oh, you know what? Splitting this into... Dar, thank you for the 50 months. Ooh, it's spooky. Okay, let's empty out... Let's have some of these. Just empty out some roboports. Pick these up as well. Power line. Bunch of robots hanging out in there. Where are my fusion robots at? Okay, they're doing fine. Producing. Ba-doop-a-doop-boop. Still 1,400 solar panels a minute. So I need to pick up all these chests. So, I guess we will activate them all. And these. Robots can't get down here. I have 14 extra in the system. 14 extra what? Barrels? The problem with adding buffer chests for empty barrels is so what I want the buffer chests, if I use them, what I would want them to do is to pull directly out of these active providers. But what they wouldn't do that. I mean, they would, but they would also be pulling them from everything else, with like all these trains and stuff. It wouldn't help the way I would want it to help. Guess we can empty out these as well. And pick up this. Power should be fine. I'm your Huckleberry. Who did that? DNA Beast. Thank you. 1,000 bits. Thank you for the kind words and the bits. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I suppose we're picking up all the rails too. Let's just pick those up too. Uh-oh. Oh, I can get rid of this landfill. Oops, give me that back. I can dump some of this stuff. I don't need all the landfill. Or the rope boards. I guess, well, I can get them back. I will need them. I don't need them right now. Let's get, you know what, let's just finish the job. Let's grab some extra active providers. I'm going to create, or at least help the situation with the empty barrels coming out of the system with the merging chests mod, which I haven't added yet, but I'm going to be adding it soon. It's going to be necessary once I rebuild nuclear inside the actual base. And then we'll see how far that gets me, I guess. These are all empty. Pick up this loop-de-loop. Why are you giving those to me? Auto trash empty. I did consider, so there was a point at which I considered never retrieving empty barrels. So like these storage guys here, this holds 2.5 million wood. I thought about just burying empty barrels in some lower level that holds even more than this and occasionally nuking it. I considered that. Is it more efficient for me to just replace the chests holding the barrels? Unfortunately, a chest only holds 480 barrels. Whereas for the wood, it holds 2,400. It's a little bit different. I thought about it. Okay. So if possible, I would like the stop to happen right, well, on this, as close to the base as possible, which would be there. And I guess the second one would also be here as well. So this would be the same, but then this would be now an inline, and we would need a separate outline. Concrete. Wouldn't it be better to install the mod before doing a large building project? Well, I haven't started that project yet. But I suppose so. And let's get rid of that. I think that's just normal concrete still. Oh, come on, mouse. I keep forgetting to swap out this mouse for a new one. I feel like we'll... Ow! Okay, I just need to channel my inner William Wallace. I'm going to channel my inner William Wallace when they were facing down the cavalry charge. Oh, come on, Scots. Show some courage. Hold. Damn it. Hold. 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 No. Okay, good. All right, so take that out. Take all this stuff. I just want to see the lengths of things. Take that out and that out. Don't need inserters. Keep the signals. Take that out. Keep the stops. Take the power lines out. There were no doors to be held. Wait, listen, get your references straight. Get rid of that. I wish I could zoom into the bloop. All right, I think that's okay. Oh, this is still here. Why are there still barrels here? Oh, no, we're not out of storage. I must not... There must have been a passive provider or something there that I didn't activate. Is our power doing okay? Should be okay, I think. Just the robots flying all the way up here, all the way down there. Is it nighttime? It must be. And let's see, there's no other signals. Okay. Is the curve a little bit different? Yeah, okay, so let's delete that. Oh, the inserters were holding them. That makes sense. So when this thing's gone, this is going to be a solid block of roboports. And I will eventually be using fusion robots anyway. Do I want to push it even closer? No. I think that's probably fine. Let's see if we can get it to turn around. And I want to make sure that we have space. Let's take these out. Wah, wah, wah. Timothy, thank you for the sub. How long that's been? 23 months. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Wash the hair, man. You? Okay, so that's the last train right there, so we'll just build up to there. Shouldn't need that much space. This curve's a little bit awkward with the train distance. Let's just see what it looks like. 4.8 is the length. So I've got space for a full train here before it merges. If I could fit them right before here, that would be ideal, but I don't think it's going to happen. Not without moving something. And then merging these two is actually really messy because of the distance apart they are. This power line isn't helping. I can get rid of that for a second. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, they need to split here or not at all. And if they split there, then we need to push everything either to the left or have them reverse first and have the stops being facing the other way. The locomotives, it does not matter which direction they're facing. 3 of them are facing backwards. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me fix that. Oh, I physically cannot. Wow. You could reverse them in place. There. Okay, now it's fixed. Why not split them on the other end of the bridge? I could, it's just kind of a waste of space. I guess I do have the rails for it this time. Now they're all backwards? What are you talking about? I guess I could. It's just a lot of extra space. I mean, the bridge it's a bridge. So if I did get rid of these roboports, then so basically like this parallel part could be here. One could be there, one could be right here. And then you would have these 3 stops and then one more there. And then they would leave. But then there's still problems with that. They need room to leave. We would have to move things to the left because I would need extra space to turn them around to get them to leave. Maybe we do just split them at the other end of the bridge. Or back here, where it's easy to split them and merge them wherever there's a 45-degree bend. I guess I could do that. And then going out, I want them to merge and have another train length section. Maybe we do need to move these. This might be in the way here. I've got a blueprint for them, so it's a lot of steel. Although I've got, okay, let's get these out of here. I've got storage chests up there. Let's get rid of everything but those. Keep the reports till they're done. Walk it away, wow. K Jelly, oh, thank you for the 20 months. 22 months. What about a iron train being a copper train? What I miss? I miss some. If I buffer empty barrels close to water, the travel distance to the oil wouldn't change significantly compared to the money. If I buffer empty barrels, the problem is as long as there's extra barrels in the system, they're going to keep those buffer chests full, and it's not going to solve a problem. I don't think. I mean, we could try it. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, so we need a train length. This one is the shorter one. Let's signal it up. Measure it out. See if there's enough space. That's wrong. Looks like it'll work. I do have a lot of room here for more reports. There. You like my train design? It's pretty good, huh? Yeah, it's enough space. So if they just, as long as they combine any point past that point, it's good. So like, yeah, it should be good like that. Or is it enough space? It's I can, because they're gonna stop at the, not at this signal, but at the signal before. I would never mess with you. What are you implying? That I have? Let's just try that one. Yeah, okay. So as long as I can fit a chain signal there, it's fine. So maybe I just draw that first. Okay. Even go closer. One, two, three. Oops. Okay, that's no longer enough space when I change the to make them more parallel, just for aesthetic purposes. This one also isn't quite parallel with that one. Now I can fit this one, but then if I try to make this parallel, I'm probably going to screw it up again. Maybe I just go back the way it was before. As compact as possible, but not as parallel. Ah, okay, never mind. Forget it. Who is screaming? Must be a roller coaster. All right, so I need to be able to fit that. Or the other one, whatever. Guess I can do it that way. Okay. I guess as soon as they're moving, their inventory has to be full. So if they have to stop, because I've added a lot of signals so that they would move out and fill in the space behind them faster, which can cause a problem with if the train stops, you can end up loading fuel where it doesn't need to go, and things get unloaded or reloaded where it doesn't need to go. But it's only going to move if the inventory's full. So nothing could be added. It's not like it's going to have rocket fuel added or something. I think it's okay to just put a bunch of stops. And then this goes all the way to the south. What's current braking speed? It's maxed. Whatever the max is. It's that. That's what it is. For the split, I guess we are gonna do the whole stupid length of the bridge for the split. Yeah, normal, it's kind of pretty good engineering that these locomotives can run on wood and rocket fuel and nuclear fuel. It's a very adaptable system. All right, so this will be the new boop. So this one going out needs to actually be, this needs to go like that. I need to get these trains out of the way first, though. I suppose I could physically move them. No path. Trains only interacted with inserters at a train stop. I've had trains... I'm pretty sure I've had trains load when I don't want them to. If that's a... I know it's happened before, and I don't remember exactly why, so maybe I'm taking care for something that's not a problem. They do if you drive them manually. Oh, maybe I was moving them manually. So if a train... Really? If a train is on automatic, it doesn't pick up things if it's not at a stop. I didn't know that. I think I noticed them loading stuff. It must have been when I was moving them around, like this, while I was setting something up. So I just assumed they would always do it. That changes a lot of... Wow. Okay. Didn't... Oh, stop! It's okay. No water barrels were harmed during the filming of this documentary. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I just need to get... You know what, maybe I could back up the ones... Oh no, they need to change tracks entirely. I just need to get these ones out of the way. So let's actually just put some parallel track down. And then we'll load them back on the system later. What happened to the water trains? I'm rebuilding the... Oh, I ran out of rails. I'm rebuilding the system. The stops. I'm just redesigning the stops. I need to get the trains out of the way because they're... This line... Well, this line right here is fine, but right up here, the outgoing line is now an ingoing line. So I just need to reconfigure it. I guess I'll bring that. Tell you what. Let's do this. Compromise. What are my thoughts on fluid wagons? I would be using fluid wagons on any other base than this one. I'm only using barrels because fluid wagons are just not fast enough. The throughput is not high enough for Factorissimo for my purposes. So we have to use barrels. Otherwise, I would never use barrels for something like this. It's insane. Okay. Connectoroo. That'll do. Is this Tron soundtrack now? God damn. Okay, I screwed it up. I need a little bit of space. I need to move them first. I guess I can... Yeah, I guess we just have to back them up a little bit. Did I cause some StarCraft nostalgia inadvertently or semi-vertently? I can't. I guess we'll look from here. Oh. Okay, that should be enough. Could I have taken a couple of engines off the front one? Yeah. I could totally do that. Where were you 5 seconds ago? Or a few minutes ago? Oh, stop. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. I guess it'll just stop dead at the end. But I do want to eventually have them go back. You should be able to drive the train. Can you do that now? And it's one of those things I never adapted to that they added at one point. I don't think you used to be able to do that, right? That's relatively new. I did use fluid wagons for the first version of this map. The first version of the base. Even with the high throughput... Oops, stop. No. Even with the high throughput pipes that the mod comes with, it's still not enough. It can't compare with logistics transfer. Well, we can try. split this guy. Yeah, you can. I can't really see where I'm going, though. Because it puts you in the middle of the screen. Here we get to see the busy work. Kind of. Okay. Is that all? Yes. Okay, so these are just measuring sticks. Okay, so this is the out. So this power line actually needs to move. That needs to go there. Pick that up. Okay, so now the incoming splits right there. The only, you know what I don't like about this though? It's going to be a lot harder for the system to predict what's empty. Oh, I really don't like it now that I thought about it. So what happens if these lanes are full? It will pick the other split. And I had to take some of these out because it was only using half of one. See how now it's blue? Because this one is red. I had to make sure that the train was clearing it. I had too many signals and it wasn't working right. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I wonder if we could do like a little, because they were close. I mean, this is the amount of space the train takes. I need the train to end here. So I wonder if I could just have this can go kind of down further. It would really be better if we split them here. Because you only want one train length for when it makes the decision which side to go to. Otherwise, half of it's not going to get used as much. Do a balance before the stop. The other way to do it is to make these two stops have a different name than these two stops. And then split the load between like 6 trains to one, 6 trains to the other, or whatever. But that could get uneven as let's see if I can make it fit. I think that would be better. Oops. Stop picking up concrete. Okay, in case I decide to go back to this, I'll just blueprint this. Oh, inventory's a bit full. Okay, so if I can figure out this, then this will be the input. This will be the output again. Although I guess it could be this one. That doesn't matter. We just need to have room for this to like go over there, basically. So let's start from the extreme case of it. The output basically hugging the terrain of the island like that. And we also will need space for 2 lanes on the output. So I'll just do like a little hypothetical. See how much space I have left. Would be something like that. Got any more trains in my pocket? I have 30 trains in my pocket. Okay. So this has got to be able to get back to there. Yeah, I think we can definitely do it this way. This will be way better than having this entire length for the just for the trains to split to go into the station. It's a waste of space. Let's go like all the way back here and then see how much space we can save. This one will be the shorter one. I don't think it's enough space. It can't be enough space to just do that one little extra bend. Was I that far? We only needed, I think we needed, like 2 extra cargo wagons or something of distance for it to work. Let's try that. Let's try the smallest possible. Would be... This is the ingoing. That can't be enough space, right? No way. This can be tighter. Four. Yeah, I don't think so. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4. Okay, yes, that's not enough space. So it does need to come down here a bit, but not that far. Maybe like... Maybe that's probably good enough, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like enough. Just eyeballing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's enough. It can be tidier, but that's enough distance. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one can be... Okay, I can... If you think this is finicky, by the way, if this is like being really finicky, try designing this whole thing. Like getting all these curves to like overlap and for the train stackers to fit exactly. Look how close this train is to that. This, like all this stuff took hours and hours and hours. Okay, let's try a little bit smaller until it's as small as it'll go. So we want to take out, let's try that much. Oh, I guess it might have to go... Oh, that would look kind of nice. Yeah, I like that idea. Doing it like that. Okay. That's what we'll do. I wish I could pick these up with a deconstruction planner. Power line doesn't like that. All right, but let's measure it first. Let's measure this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. I could just destroy that. Destroy what? Terracotta blocks? If only I had such a power. Now this power line is in the way. Which I don't want to move that. Okay, what's the highest point at which I can split these? Like right there, right? So I wonder if I can I get this one to just go over like half of a block? That would be perfection. See if it can work. Then that one can be basically like that. Let's just take all this out. Go away. So this one needs to be, if this will work with that power line being there. Otherwise, I'll have to do something slightly different. Like that, right? So that would be... like that. See if that's enough space now. 2, 4, 6, 8. Looks like it. Okay, good. All right, so I'll just rebuild this one, and we can signal it up and do the other side. Let's get rid of these. Now that I know that it's enough space, I can't see the curves. All right. Okay, then we rework this one. Is that mirrored? These two? Looks like it. They've got 3 straight sections. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oops. All right, how much space did I leave up here? Signal, and then like a double length, basically. Which would be like to there, but I'll signal that up in a bit. We can take these trains out. The sad story is I totally didn't need to spend all that time moving all these stupid trains down here. Okay. 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, well, okay, it's fine. I guess they can merge right there, and that's not that much dead space. We just need like a little bit of a extension on our island, small one, to keep things nice and neat. I mean, I could do like zigzags and curly cues and stuff, but I think it's cooler this way if it looks nice. Basically, it's just I want it to look nice. It doesn't have to look nice. Makes me feel better if it looks nice. All right. Now they have a lot of, or at least a little bit more space to speed up. And that should be more than enough space for the other one. How's our robots doing? Oh, they finished. Okay. I think when they finish that row, I'll just tell them to do the rest of this. Then we'll do all of that. Then we'll do these. Then we'll need to set up another stop. I guess what I'll do after that, I will move the outpost over to here and fill in this middle part. And then I will start stripping out the roboports, maybe. Yeah, it does bother me to add land. I don't do it lightly. I have added a little bit around the corners. You can pretty much see where the original island was. The terrain did get pretty messed up when I updated to 0.16. So like this water here, which sort of has an outline like it's land, this used to be land. So this is an error from the update. But this is the old outline. I added a little bit there, tiny little amount there. This used to be land. All this used to be land. This is an error from the update. So I added a little bit here. And that's it, besides the bridges. You know, a little bit right there. Mostly same size, for the most part. Okay, so now we can put the stops in. We're not using that. So I just want my William Wallace. Come on, William. It's the Scots giving up. They chickened out. Listen. Okay, Scotsman. Let me explain something to you. Scots, the English, they've got heavy cavalry. They're going to charge you because you've never withstood an English cavalry charge. They don't know you've got giant spears you're going to pick up at the last moment. You have to hold. Come on, Scottish. Come on. Come on, Highlanders. Yeah. Hold. Here we go. Oh, okay. They got the message. Okay. Whew. Get rid of that. I added one piece of land to my... Well, I do have water fill. I could fix it if I wanted, if I need to. Blue Speed Gamer, thank you for 11 months. Are the solar panels temporary? They are... I mean, what's not temporary if you think about it? We live in an ephemeral existence. Okay, so now that I've got this done, I can actually shift it forward or back a little bit if I want to. Do I want to? Does it matter? I know when I had these stops set up, I tried to make it like these are parallel, the gaps on the different sides. But there's not horizontally, like there's these stops, but they're pretty far away. I guess I can put it down if I don't like it. I can pick it up. Need a bunch of inserters. I put a lot of stuff away. Oh, I didn't pick up the whole thing for the bloops. I can just, that's fine. That's no big deal. What about, how is this, the light is at as close to the center of a roboport as it can get. How about that? Oh, it's off. Oh no, we gotta change it. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I guess it, yeah, that's not consistent. Never mind. Okay, it's probably fine. All right, what do I need? Stuff. Probably stack inserters. I put a bunch of stack inserters away. You might consider redesigning your unload trains, buffer chests, change the entire idea. Well, I still want travel time to be as short as possible. I started using buffer chests here first. I've been using buffer chests for the nuclear stuff the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but longer than in other places. That's how I started to realize it was so useful. All right, then we need an extra row of passive provider chests, right? Or requester chests? Wait, what are we missing? No, we're missing the requester chests. These. All right. You like storage chests with a filter rather than a buffer. I think I tried that first, and it wasn't as good. I don't remember exactly why. Tempest, thank you for 45 months. Okay, let's pick that up. We need, I guess I should just move it, because I'm going to need to be dipping into it. Put it up here. Need roboports now, substations, stuff like that. Robo. I don't need all the... Oh, yeah, I do need those lights, because we need to go fix the trains in a second. Roboports. They're up here. Okay, these guys have power. They just need roboport protection, access. That's straight. Looks straight. Yeah, the rail lines just don't mesh right with the substation grid. I guess what I should really do is have a substation like there. How's it going to connect everything else, though? If it's just a little bit further... Okay, I'll do it like that. That's good enough. There'll be a little gap, that's all right. Oh, you know what? I could just do a solid row here. Can I get rid of this substation? It's powering those. I think I need to reorganize my power grid here. Would storage chests empty passive providers? No, they would not. Yeah, that's probably what happened when I tried it. I think I tried it and something happened. I don't know what. It's probably that. So I've got these guys. I could just do a unbroken line. I guess I can. Oops. Okay, I'm running too fast. Don't. Oh, they're trying to. Okay. Thought they were trying to find a new home. I say thee nay. You know what? We need maximum robo portage. Okay, that's fine. Except for those. Okay. That's looking nice. Okay, so what did I do here? After they each merge into one immediately after leaving the station. Then I've got regular signals. Then they merge. Regular signals. The only point I needed a bigger break was when they separate here. Needs to be a bigger section. Okay. Otherwise, the signal doesn't turn green, and then they don't use the other side. They get confused. And that happens right here. Okay, so after this point, what was that distance? Just going to copy what I did before. What would I measure that as? It's like 3 substations. So like here, something like that. Oh, I think I did, I think my measuring point was these brackets that show up when you put down a signal. I think I was doing 2 train lengths. All right, that should be good. So we don't need this anymore. Am I ready to put the trains back on the thing? Oh, I think I need to change the names. And the routes are actually all wrong as well, because the routes are going to be different now. Lauren. Okay. They want to be Water 1. Gyros, Devourer of Worlds. Wow. Devourer of nothing now. Faxel? Not anymore. Hey, Lou. Goodbye. All right. Keep that one? I can't. They have to be the same. And I will have to change their routes now. But I can do that pretty simply in person. I'll do one in person. I'll do some copy pasting. I got to put the trains off the track, back on the track. Didn't actually need to move them. Oh well. Oh, and I think I took out a bunch of signals as well, didn't I? So I need to replace those. We now have space for an extra something. But there's not really space on the island for anything. So I guess this bridge is just... has one less line on it than the one to the north. Oh, you know what we could... Oh, that's... more room for activities. I can add some colored lights. I haven't had space for that in a while. Well, I guess there's sort of space right there. Oh, no. Okay, we need to change this back. Are you in manual? What you doing? You are. What you doing, Willis? You know, when I was a kid, I used to really like, what was it called? What was that show called? With Rerun and Dwayne Wayne. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Did I take the signals out all the way? I shouldn't have taken them all out, right? Okay, here they are. I think I was putting them at this point like every... big power pole. So there was the one guy that... Rerun became popular, fashionable later and ended up in a bunch of hip-hop videos. But there was the other guy. Was the other guy Dwayne Wayne, or was that the main character? There was one guy who would always say, hey, 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 when he walked in the door. What was that show called? Oh, and I took the power lines out. Okay, we can put the power lines back. Delete. What's happening? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, What's Happening? I used to like that show a lot when I was a little kid. And my brother took me skiing in the Poconos when I was a little kid. And I think we were waiting for the lift or something. Or maybe we were sitting down. We were waiting for something. I don't remember. It was kind of inside. And anyway, I saw the actor. No, not Fat Albert. The actor that played the guy that said, hey, 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 all the time. He was like, he was there skiing. He was just sitting there. And I walked up to him and I went, hey, hey, hey. I think I was 8. It's like one of my earliest memories. I guess it's a fairly unique thing to happen. So I've never forgotten it. Why not blueprint the signals? Yeah, I guess I could have. And let's put the radar back, because I kind of need to see what's there. Please remove the signals above the water station, middle of nowhere. Ah. Oh. Oh, does this bother you? Does that bother you? Okay. What did the actor do? I don't know. Probably nothing. I'm sure people did that. I'm sure I was not the first person to do that, to repeat his catchphrase to him. Oh, clever. This kid thinks he's being clever. He's repeating my catchphrase. I've only heard this 10 million times. Okay, so now we need to update this to the new system. So I'm going to copy paste from the other one. And then change the number. Will be the simplest way to do it. Water 2. Cargo empty barrel and cargo water barrel. Outpost. Water barrel. Empty barrel. Okay, just changed. Oh, but these are... Those need to change too as well. I wish there was a way to change this number here. Or to duplicate this information, which I don't think you can do. Maybe you can. Okay, we want normal water. And what, item count? Oh, I guess we're copying this one. Outpost water. Can I copy this to this one? If they're separate, I know I technically don't want to name them the same, but I want to be able to check each one and see how many trains are in that loop. If they're all in the same name, I wouldn't be able to distinguish how many trains are going to each one. So I don't want it. Cargo water barrel equals 32 hundo, 3.2k, 3.2k, and then empty barrel 0. I technically don't have to have both of these because it can only have one or the other. I could just have water barrel equals 3200, but it's just like a peace of mind thing, actually, you know? Item count, water barrel, or empty barrel equals 0. Okay, so then this one needs to go to water 1. Now I've got an inconsistency where this one doesn't have a number. Can I change this number and all the things connected to it update? I think so. Oh, no. That's not what I need to change. I need to change the other one. Give this one a number. It did not update, but we're updating all of their whatever's at the same time, so it's okay. All right. Okay. This one did update. Okay, so this one needs to be empty barrel. And water barrel equals 0. Yeah, looks good. Water. Stay there until you're full of empty barrels. You have no water barrels. Then go to the outpost. Stay there until you're full of water barrels. You have no empty barrels. I just told it to move and it's not. Is there a track missing? X river? Where'd that come from? Okay, stop. Oh, that's because it can't find a path. Is there like one? Or is there like a name discrepancy? What's going on? River, water 1. River, water 1. It said no path. Is there like a piece missing right underneath? Oh. Ah. It's right underneath it. Okay. Oh, and yeah, it needs to be and. That's right. Technically, it doesn't matter, but hey, why is it not changing? Oh, I have to select the second one. All right, whatever. Boom shakalaka. Okay, go. Hooray. Nope. Oh, those ones. Okay. So a lot of these, some of these never got turned off. Oh, but I need to update them anyway. Go to the outpost. Go to the outpost. Oop, autosave. With ore conditions, the trains could leave the station. Oh, as soon as they empty of one before they're full. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Okay, they do need to be and. Well, they are and. I saw some of them move. Yeah, this is the old. Now you got the right stuff. And we've got to merge all the other ones back onto the track. What about you? Okay, you're set up right. Oh, was that in your way? Or no, the other train got out of the way. But there should be a lot down here. Let's work at it from the other side. After the robots jump inside me. Outpost. Yeah, none of these know where to go, so they're just sitting there. That's fine. Outpost. Brr. Brr. Okay. Now we are at extreme hazard of getting run over again. Nope. Case in point. Okay, let's do... Oh, I guess there's nothing in that, huh? Delete all that. Do something like that. actually. It doesn't really matter, but whatever. Okay, back up and running. Have I ever tried co-op? I have not. In January, might do a server thing for funsies. I would like to do it sooner, I guess, maybe, but there's just not enough time in the day. What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's fine. They're missing inserters. I just noticed. I thought they needed stack inserters. No, they need, because I picked up stack inserters from the old system. New system needs filter inserters. Is it something we could do casually, or is there a lot of grind to it? Totally up to you. Yes, you could do it casually. Yes, there could be grind to it. All right. Loop is complete. I need a radar. I picked up a radar when I was adding an extra line. As long as it's here, put it right there. All right. Lovely. Okay. Rebuilt. Hooray. Almost, but mostly. And it even kind of looks nice. Where's my bag of holding? I need filter inserters. 49? Okay, I need more than that. Right? Yeah, I need 350. It's too many legs. Oh man, there's like nothing going on in here. Did we... Oh, I guess we're still making solar panels. So that's not full. If it's your first time playing Factorio, it's probably not going to be that grindy. It's going to be a lot of a learning experience. Unless you like watch a bunch of YouTube videos and streams and like do what other people do. But if you're like straight up just learning without trying to jumpstart by reading wikis or watching tutorials, probably won't be that grindy because there's going to be a lot of learning about the mechanics and stuff. I mean, there's really only one way to find out is to play the game. Robots. All right. Oh, we're back in business. New system. This should be faster than the old one. Where am I? I'm right about there, I think. You only started using bots in your 6th world? Yeah, this is the only map I've used bots heavily. This is my first time. I've got like 2,000 hours in the game or something like that. I don't even know how much. Because I played it for a lot before Steam came out. I don't think Steam is 100% accurate. But anyway, it's like a little bit over 2,000 hours. And this is my first map really using robots. I used them a bit in C Block, but nothing like this. So, I mean, you can do a lot with never even getting into robots. What's this? Pick that up. Could do with a second outgoing lane and incoming lane. I do have it's gonna take a while for them to cycle in. You mean like extend the outgoing lane farther before they merge? I mean, I definitely have room to do that, but I want to let the system go because there should be like a natural every other thing that happens eventually. So this thing is full again, so I will let it run a bit before I edit it again. If I push this split further back, like this decision to go to this empty one, I would need like extra trains on the system to get them to make that decision, so we'll see. They're being slowed down by the merging bottleneck. Well, you also have to keep in mind that we're not running at 60 frames per second right now. So like the trains are moving twice as fast as you think they're moving. If we were at 60 frames per second, it would things would be going faster. And like there's not as much activity either, so like it's hard to really judge. At the moment. All right, that's done though. For now. Can always tinker with it. Do I need to add more? I added a huge block of roboports. That's probably good. Where are the roboports? Oh, I just put them all away. Why did you put them way up here, robots? Why don't you put them there? If I did this over, I would do filter. I would filter each one, which I guess I could still do, but I haven't done that. Or I would do buffer chest or something. All right. Okay. I guess these guys, that wasn't much of a job I gave them last time. Let's get them to finish this off. Pretty good. All cleaned up. Why is there? Oh, that's right, from the barrelers. I guess if I need more barrels, eventually I'll put those blueprints back down. You just noticed the tags? I've been doing some hiking and knitting. I don't know. Use your imagination. Getting the rail lines to line up nicely is kind of like knitting, sort of. Not really. I can take my solar panels out of the radars out of the solar panels. Yeah, that's something I intend to do, but it'll be tricky to see if I can get the robots to do that properly. So if I take the radars out, then the robots can't see, or I can't see. If I take the roboports out, then they can't reach the radar. I just have to take them out in the right order. Oh man, what is going on? I guess we should have some oil. We must be full of accumulators because there's no oil stuff going back and forth. We need batteries for accumulators. Oh, I guess this doesn't need any oil. That must be why. Oh, there's dead in here. Producing 14. Yeah, that's max capacity right there. Right there. And we must be basically full of accumulators because they're not getting produced. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Yeah, there is an issue where if I don't do research for a while, the oil gets clogged inside here where the batteries are happening. So I guess we'll do some research. And hope our base doesn't have an aneurysm. With everything backed up, though, that should, like, for a little bit, our research speeds should be really fast. Is the little bit of extra accumulators worth the effort? What little bit? I was only making like 50 a minute because my oil got clogged up. Because the place where I'm making batteries, it has to do with the way the petroleum flows into that layer and it doesn't flow out, so it can get clogged. We end up with, I think, with too much light or too much petroleum somewhere, which stops the it stops the refining back down the chain. But it's fine as long as research is going. So now research started again. Is batteries on here yet? Not yet. Wish you could turn off auto area scanning. Yeah, that could be useful. If you could just, like from your power interface, turn your radars to be semi-passive. Where would you put that? Would it be here? You have to put it somewhere on the interface. I mean, I don't think you would want to click every single radar individually. Will I turn off aliens? Yeah, I might. I don't think they're a majority concern here. I might do it as an experiment eventually. Because if you look at like the active chunks, wherever it is, aliens are not active. It might be... It might still be good to get rid of him anyway. I don't know. I'm not a optimizing UPS wizard like some players. But I might try that eventually. I mean, I think you can see where there's some serious activity going on. Pollution? How do I get around pollution, though? Pollution interacting with aliens? Or just pollution in general? If I use a mod to say, okay, pollution doesn't exist, does that help frame rate? Because, like, pollution, the mechanic of pollution is to get aliens to attack you, which is not a concern for me, right? Like, I can defend aliens, no big deal. So if pollution is causing a lot of lag just by existing, and I could remove it with a mod, I don't mind doing that because the mechanic that it is in, it doesn't really change anything, basically. In the early game, in a normal game or whatever, when you first start, pollution is important for causing a conflict with aliens, but I'm well past the point where I care about that. Just a game command? Huh, okay. Oh, it's just a simple command. Huh. I might do that for a video, do like a series of experiments. I want to like bring the frame rate to its knees before I give it a little... You know, you want it to appreciate what it has, and so you want to take away everything. Then the frame rate's really going to enjoy life, I think. Can you post links? Sure. Someone's got to, a mod needs to approve you or whatever. Permit, I think it's called. Okay, let's see how many solar panel dinos we have saved up in here. $96. That's what I'm talking about. But the solar panels fell behind, or the accumulators fell behind, because of the battery production was dead for a long time, and I just realized. I guess at this point I could just let this thing fill up. It'll hold 75 times 2.5. 150, almost 200,000, right? Solar panels, something like that. Although that area to the north is going to fill up before this thing does. So maybe we'll deliver it now. While production is getting back up and running. Yeah, okay, now we're producing accumulators again. Where's the batteries? They're there. Okay, batteries 3,000 a minute. Good. Let's go deliver this then. Oh, I got rid of my my car. The killing all aliens I was anticipating doing eventually. So I might do the kill the pollution at the same time. See how much it helps. We could do a save right now, and I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not what does using console commands do? It just prevents you from getting achievements. I don't care about that. But yeah, I would save, do it, and then reload anyway, because I would prefer to do it for a video. Could it crash the game? I don't know. We can find out. It disables achievements, but I have them all except for the ones I can't get on this map, so it doesn't matter. Tell you what, let's wait, because there's a lot of activity going on right here. Let's wait till these guys are done, because these guys are definitely harming our frames per second, and we'll have a better idea of how useful the command is when these guys aren't doing stuff. Okay, somebody stabbed Solaire in his heart. Or, you know, slightly below. Opposite side is the liver, but, you know, kind of in the abdomen. Stab him. You want the UPS meter? There you go. Does that help? Mojo. Hey, Mojo. Hey, Mojo. Can you optimize my base when I'm done with it? Or at least take a look at it. I don't know how much will be able to be done in the end, because it needs so many robots. It's going pretty good. I've been watching you do your, what's it called? Expanded science base? I currently have like 40,000 to 50,000 robots, which I think is most of the problem. And I'm still filling stuff out, so it's like I haven't even really got to the point where I'm trying to hunt down problems. But I'm sure you've got more tricks up your sleeve than I do. Oh, we're over. Well, that's good. We have more, because the accumulator production stopped a while ago, but it seems like we're at full capacity in those buffer chests because they started filling up the storage chests. I think there are, how many left? 36,000 more solar panels. I don't think I have any logistics bots with me to speed things up. So this should be enough to... I think it'll be enough to finish all of this. How much did I brought like 50,000 solar panels? Each of these squares is 2.5. So I could do 20? Is that 20? Maybe it's not enough, actually. Although there were still some solar panels here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it might be enough. If what I brought fills in like that much, then what was already here has to fill in this. Oh, it was 90,000 solar? Oh yeah, then we're fine. Should be good. Yeah, that's enough. Want to see how many logistics networks I have? What happens after 99? Does it go to 100? Oh, I guess it does. But it... What is this? Why do I have 3 on one floor? Or is this not... I've got 2 99s. Wait a second. I've got 3 97s. Okay, now... Oh, I know what... Oh, I know why that is. Okay. I know why. Figured it out. It's because Factorissimo doesn't create a separate instance. I think it only makes like 100, and then it starts adding. So I've actually got like... This is like one dimension, and it's sharing... 3 factory floors are sharing this dimension. It doesn't... Factorissimo 2 does not use all of the available instances that Factorio is capable of to provide space for other mods that want to use instances. Yeah, the floor duplication. How many... It's hard to say how many construction robots total. Can I actually see total? I mean, I could count, but I'm not gonna. Thank you, Bowels of Fire, for the sub. It finished, though. Okay. So we don't have to come back here for a while until we're cleaning things up. One thing I never did do is clean out these trees. I'll do that once it's done with all the normal stuff. Got 177,000 wood. The only way to really see how many robots is to go to Production tab, click all, and then find it here, and then subtract some that are in my the mall area. So I've produced 63,000, and there's maybe like 5,000 in there, something like that. So somewhere above 50,000 logistics robots are in the system, all the different systems. All right, see you later, Mojo. You've had 1 million in a network? Oh, okay. That seems like a lot, though. How many bots does my biggest network have? The outside, the island itself has 7,000 or 7,500. That's the largest one. Some of the busier floors have like 1,500 or something like that. It's just a lot of different individual networks, and the numbers just add up. Is there no all for the network statistics? I don't think so. Statistics. I don't think there is. I don't see a option for that. Anything over 12K in a single network has a large impact on performance. And stop. No? Oh, okay. And stop. This one has 7528. Okay, we need to correct that issue. Let's see. Where are there some robots that are not flying around? $7,500. How cool would it be if you could run trains inside? That would be cool. I think you would have to have some kind of like teleporting thing. It would have to be like in Star Trek, where you make a copy of the train and you duplicate it inside and you destroy the original. There must have been some huge ethical like outcry. Weren't people horrified by teleportation technology when it first occurred, when it first, was invented? Eventually, I guess they got over it, or they decided not to think about it too much. Because in the 24th century, nobody seems to care. Well, I mean, every once in a while, somebody does, but most people don't care that they're going to die. And a copy of them is going to be sent to a planet. Yeah, there was a science fiction novel I read a long time ago. I don't even remember what it was called. And it involved going to, or like sending a copy of yourself to a colony planet in another star system. Because they could send the information of like your physical being much faster than an actual starship carrying actual humans. So there was some kind of very small ship that was fast that would try to get to a new star system and establish an outpost and create like a relay for information. And then they would beam information to the new planet, and you could make money by like sending a copy of yourself to the planet to serve as like a colonist or whatever. And this one guy was making a copy of himself to send out there, and it was like some kind of hostile environment, and he kept dying, and he kept having to make new copies to send them out, and it was really traumatic. Soma is a game that explores that. One of my favorite episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation is the one where they discover the teleporter signal actually got like half reflected, like a two-way mirror, off of like the surface of the atmosphere or something, created a partial reflection. So on the surface of the planet where they had sent the away team, the teleportation locally, it thought it failed, so it never destroyed the local copy. So it never murdered him. It was Riker. But back on the Enterprise, the teleportation technology there thought that the signal got through, and so Riker popped up there. So there were two Rikers, and they discovered years later that Riker had been stuck on this outpost for years and was like living like a caveman. That's one of the cooler episodes. I had a Google Doc for a while. I was going through and I was making like a list of the essential Star Trek: The Next Generation episodes to watch. And I had like an essential episodes list, and then I had for each character I had like here's the essential Picard episodes, here's the essential Riker episodes. I had several for every single character, except for Deanna Troi. I could not come up with a single episode that I liked where she was the central character. God, ugh. Her episodes are just universally terrible. That's not how Star Trek teleportation works, Z. Yeah, it is. Why do you think Scotty never would take the teleporter? This was like something that was described in Star Trek. McCoy. Somebody. Was it McCoy or was it Scotty? I thought it was Scotty that would never take the teleporter. Bones never took it? One of them. And that was the reason. Listen, if that's what helps you sleep at night, calling it a matter transmitter, that's fine. But just know, every person taking a teleporter gets killed every time. Scotty worked on one, but did he ever take it? I remember him taking a shuttle a lot. Oh, that's right. I remember most of the original cast had a cameo episode on TNG. Scotty's, I remember they found him on some station. Was he, was the station in like a different pocket dimension or something where time traveled flowed differently, or was he stuck in a, like a teleportation state or something? They found his information. They hit copy on the Xerox and Scotty popped out. Some science fiction IPs, whatever, use wormholes, like the Commonwealth. I really like the Commonwealth science fiction novels. They have some flaws, but I really like some of the concepts, and they use wormholes instead of matter transmission. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. Micro break here. If your matter gets gets converted to energy, and that gets converted back into matter, you dead. That's what a copying machine does. The guy that did the Commonwealth has a new book out. I've considered the fact I may need to redesign my mining outposts to push out ore faster. I was originally just going to use more ore patches, and there are a lot to use, but may not be enough. I could add speed modules, but the belts are already saturated. Whoop. That's not really big enough. That's probably good. I might try some kind of tessellating pattern like that. And have them... Oops, daisy. Do something like that. We could have a power line in the empty spot. And then it just needs to be able to tile. So I've got, what, four stack inserters per belt, which is about a belt's worth. This should be pulling the whole belt full speed. Well, I guess these are full, huh? Is there one? I guess I could calculate it. How many, how many mining thingies it takes to saturate a belt. But that number would get better and better as my productivity goes up. Did I ever watch Babylon 5? Yeah. I tried so hard to like that show, and I hate it. It's so bad. People kept saying it gets better, it gets better. And I stuck through it. I watched like 2 whole seasons. Like, it never did. I tried really hard to like that show. Umbra, thank you for 4 months in a row. So I need this pattern to repeat enough times until I've got a belt in every column, basically. This will also be more dense than my current system. Okay, so that doesn't quite cover it. That's 8 belts now. The power line, we would need like another power line for the next one. Where's the power line? Didn't I copy paste this? Oh, did I do that? Wait. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why is this not lining up the way? Oh, because it would need to be like that, right? Every other? Will they connect? Oh, they won't. Like that. Oops. Covers all those. Oh, that's a little bit redundant. Will it stretch if I do it like that? With the next one? No. Could stagger. I mean, it needs to be as tileable as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably want to have a little bit of space in there for dealing with balancers. Where's my balancer? But I don't know if I have any huge balancers. Anyway, it's one of these. Where is it? Oh, it's here. That one doesn't have any gaps. Here we go. Yeah, you need a few gaps here and there. As long as I provide a little bit of space between the mining and the output anyway, I can just create the gaps later. Oh yeah, I guess the underground belt range is going to be a limiting factor, huh? That's right. Uh-huh. Okay. So at most we can do 2? Oh, that's a major bummer. Okay. Do the power lines last. So this one is impossible. That would still be like triple the output of what my outposts are doing now, right? Because we're all in what, straight line? So what I could also do is do what like Jim Orion was saying, going out one side and out the other. Might be able to do something with knitting belts. I guess if I wanted to leave a space, but I also wanted to have the miners as dense as possible too. But I think tripling the output is fine. It's probably going to be good because I can always split it left and right as well. So that would be times 6, right? Is that right? Because obviously, like, this is not going to cut it long term. Even if I take all these different mining outposts. Okay, so let's take that. Let's make a bigger version. What about substations? Is there a world where we would want... It's hard to... Like, if I want the miners to be as dense as possible, substation's kind of hard. That covers those. I guess, it's not like these are expensive. But it needs to be able to tile. Could alternate the underground belts to stretch it a bit. Okay, so that's at the top of the second one. 1, 2. I guess we would need one set here. Is that gonna tile? Seems like it. Could put in lights as well to help it line up. I think that'll work. You have a problem with super rich ore deposits? 700 million plus. That sounds pretty nice. Have you thought about using beacons and roboports and doing something like that? You wouldn't get the full coverage, obviously, because of the beacon size, but you might get more ore out of it, like faster, you know? Beaconed mining is pointless since we have productivity. Okay, yes, but the bonus you can get with beacons, I can get that right this second. If I want an extra 200% on my mining productivity, that's going to take a little while. Okay, where's a spot? I guess put up a spot for... Do we need lights? Do I want lights? Am I at the point in the game where I stop using lights in, like, mining outposts? Just to avoid extra entities? How laggy are lights? Can you reach the far lands in this game? That's exactly what Jim has doing. If you ever see him streaming Factorio, he is going to the far lands, or, you know, the Factorio equivalent. Lights are too bad or aren't? Lights are fine now. Oh, they're fixed in 0.16. Ah. Okay. Well, then I'll keep them, because I like lights. So, oh, this is... Okay, so yeah, it's okay. That's fine. I can add an extra strip here. So the lights go every other. Ooh, what did I do? Oh, I was in the way of the robot. All right, every other. I guess the, This is a little bit different from my normal one because it's not square. So they would connect like that, but you can also connect them like this. But if I use the lights to line things up, are the lights doing a zigzag or going straight down? How am I linking them up? I have a light there, and then I've got power line, empty, power line, light, which you could just do every other. How dense are they on the normal one? Much farther apart. You just make the blueprint bigger. Where is my normal blueprint? You made it to the edge. Did you use Farl or did you like manually do blueprints? I like the way Jib's doing it with lots of bullets. Or what do they call it? The artillery trains. The artillery trains, like I haven't started a new map since those were introduced, and I'm interested in finding some excuse to go a little bit silly with them. So these are a little bit closer. Let's do this. Let's take this out. A little bit different. Okay, yeah, that could be a little bit farther apart. Okay, light. Maybe I'll skip 2. Let's see, what do I want to copy here? 2 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, but the power lines are going every other. Tessellating patterns are confusing. I guess I need the lights to tessellate. It's hurting my brain. Oh, did I run out? Took 28 days. Oh, wow. Okay. So you did it with hostile locals. So I want the miners to be in groups of 3. The power lines need to be in groups of 2. And the lights are in what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just need to multiple of each of those. This is not going to tessellate, though, because I'm missing a strip. Or maybe, I guess if it overlaps, then it'll be okay. I just want it to overlap, really. So I've got a power line and a light, power line and a light. That part will overlap. I think this will be okay, then. Okay, so then this needs to go there, right? And then I can delete these ones on the left. I think. All right. Looks okay. Maybe build roller coasters instead? Okay, so we've got 4 lights. So the corners overlap. Basically, we're overlapping this top part with the bottom part, or this part on the right with this part on the left. Anywhere there's a light. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a bigger boat, bigger balancer. How is this more efficient than a simple grid? Because I've got, okay, let me show you the example. So I've got a iron ore outpost over here with a simple grid. And notice what these mining machines here are doing. They're doing nothing because the belt is full. And as my productivity gets higher, and I could also put speed modules in here, there's a lot of potential for mining that is not being accessed, and I kind of need that potential because my base is thirsty. So I'm just trying to find a way to get more out of it. Plus, another thing I do, in addition to that, where's the one? This is a good example because it's pretty rectangular. Is I could have the belts, half of them go out this side to the top, half go this side to the bottom, and have like half of that hit one side of an ore wagon and have half hit the other side. For a long time, all I've really needed is one belt per wagon, and I've just been adding more outposts. But as my base needs more and more stuff, that's not going to be enough. So I get the blueprint. Got the blueprint. Okay, let me make sure I don't accidentally delete it. I'm gonna need to also redesign some outpost stuff. Not right now, but eventually. It'll probably run in the same issue eventually, maybe. Depends on how much I need, I guess. I mean, there are a lot of ore pockets. They just get farther and farther away. Like there's one out here. There's one like way out here. There's 41 million. Let's go back to... Can I beat the... No, I don't think so on this grass. It's gonna be faster than me. Why not add a stop on the left and the right side? Yeah, I could do it that way too. So they just load two at a time. It's kind of the same thing. It depends on how many belts I end up wanting to... or how I end up wanting to divide it. Like, ore patches are all different sizes as well. This one is kind of perfect because the terrain gen cut off part of it. Like, they're not all going to be that nicely rectangular. Oh. I don't need all this stuff. What am I looking for? Chest. Get rid of the signals too. All right. Oh. Right. Do I think 2 loading stations are likely? Likely. I don't know. So it's going to be really simple to like double the throughput so that there's 2 blue belts on either side. Or just add, you know, basically I can duplicate this on the other side. I will need a balancer. Like if I want it to be nicely balanced, I will need a bigger balancer. But I could just blueprint this side and flip it on the other side and just route the belts around. That's fairly simple. Or I could redesign it. You could fit like an extra blue belt here, I guess, or I guess half a blue belt, because you're going inventory to inventory, so I guess that's technically there's enough inserters here for more throughput than what I'm providing. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to like think about it and lay it out and consider what I want to do. I will only do 2 loading stations if I feel like routing the belts is too much of a hassle and like lining up the inserters and stuff. What do I think of the game Open TDD? I've played it a little bit. It's not really my cup of tea. Maybe I didn't play it enough to get hooked onto it. What is UPS? It's the Postal Service. What is the UPS at now? Where is it? I can't remember. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I think it says, is this it right here? It says 19, but I think that's because I turned on all this information. 9. Is that 9.8? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Currently I'm getting 9.9 to 10 frames per second, but I'm getting 19.5 updates per second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is basically optimized. I can just... I'm done with the series, I think. Finished. All that's on the screen. All this shit on the screen doesn't help? Oh. Yeah, but if I turn it off, then I can't see it anymore. So that doesn't help. You never finish Factorio? Factorio finish. I wonder what this looks like. Maybe there's not as much going on here. Maybe next one. Where am I? How did I do that? Oh, I'm fast enough to phase through. Come on. I got places to be. Maybe I did it with this screen active. No? You gonna make me break the wall and... Oh, damn it! Oh, now I went through. Alright, let me take off some of these. I think 8 is a good number. This is like a Windows 98 screensaver. What's the craziest level? I get maybe this one. Or one of the mining ones. Why my cursor has like a big rectangle around it? Can you tell that on the stream? Oh, I'm getting 18 FPS in here. Whoa. That's really good. You can't see it. It's very subtle. What was that popped up? What did I moused over something and something popped up over here. Yeah, that. What is that? Oh, you can see the debug preview of the next level when I mouse over a factory. Look at that. That's cool. But my mouse cursor was like way over here. There's no factories over here. And it was popping. I wondered if I was hovering over a robot or something. That's the next level up. there's all these synthwave like music tracks on YouTube, but none of them have. Most of them are just a screenshot. I should make one that just has this. I wouldn't take someone else's music, but you know what I mean. Okay, anyway. Robots. So that's my frames per second. There you go. They still have a bit to do there. Then we'll start them down there. Okay, looks like we're sub 30. The robots building the solar panel field up to the north is impacting the performance a little bit, I'm sure. I don't know what else could be causing problems. How many rockets per second? 17 per second. It's pretty good. So if you calculate, I've been playing a total of 49 seconds. It's pretty good. All right. Anyway, I think that's about wraps up the stream. What else am I going to do today? I need to start working on next video, which done a lot of prep for during the stream. Next thing to do, I'm going to be breaking down all the nuclear stuff and putting it inside the base. This guy isn't leaving. Wait a second. Yeah, they should go every other. Okay. And they're actually entering and leaving like twice this fast because more than twice because of the frame rate. Yeah, I have been hovering a bit over 30 for a while, but I also added a lot more robots, stuff like that, so could be a problem. Pulling 12 gigawatts, and that's only, I can't imagine I'm going to be using less than 30 when I'm done. By the way, what's today? Tuesday. I'm just going to give a minor announcement. Tuesday, I'm going to play The Long Dark on stream, and there might be some Christmas jingle music involved. But that's it for today. Yeah, I'll try to stream one other time. I'm leaving for like a Christmas vacation on Thursday, whatever day that is. I think Thursday or Friday. The 20th, Thursday. So I'll try to stream one other time besides that. We'll see. I'm going to try to make 2 extra YouTube videos. See what I can manage. You wonder if you can get this map above 30. Well, I haven't really tried. Like, I haven't removed the aliens, and I haven't, like, all these. I got guys flying around up here that's impacting performance somewhat. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. See you later. Adios.